We're gonna have a sick clatter liming fucking simulation here. Be like Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. Chat, I don't know. Are we nuttin'? I don't want to say it. I'm not gonna say it again. I don't know why I said it the first time. I'm down.
It's all right. Oh, perfect timing.
What a fucking catch. What a fucking vial. Man's a mad lad.
That was intense.
Oh, fucking guy.
The way your face lit up when it... What? What? He doesn't even remember.
Are you serious? Are you serious? Oh no! Oh.
And then I fired again, and then I missed, and then I fired, and then I fired, and I missed. I missed both times, and then I fired, and I missed. This went on for several hours, and then I fired, and then I missed.
I hate all of you. I'm sorry. Let me move my webcam. Why is he holding it like that? What is it? Why, Leon? This game is fucking wild already. Absolutely wild.
Oh gosh, he got me! Guys, he got me! Oh god!
Not today, lady! Leave my friends alone!
Yeah.
Oh. Oh, come on.
No! Shoot it! Shoot it, Francois!
I'm trying!
Let's go!
Oh my god.
Nonetheless, you were successful, and I now have access to the core.
Wait, were you both fucking dead?
Yeah.
Or in your
Woo!
I died
He's
right
never
at the
gonna
very end.
He's never gonna let this go either.
Oh.
Why'd you kill the music?
I think you know why.
I don't think I do.
It begins with an L. Like the L word.
Lesbians?
Lesbians?
No!
Lost, Max. We're lost.
We're
Nice, nice, nice.
Oh my god!
Nice, nice shot. I saw that. Nice.
Oh, tater tots, I'm so sorry, buddy. Absolutely a bot, by the way. Absolutely a bot. Poor tater tots. 100% a bot name, but that's okay. Dragoon, welcome in. Monsty, welcome in as well. Yeah, let me get right on that. Let me just buy a a Facebook Meta, real quick, and I'll just I'll just do that. Monsty, I am going to do that hydrate, but I need a couple of minutes for my chia seeds to hydrate. So we're gonna put the pin on that for just a second. Please. I will redeem it. Yeah, okay. some of us are old and need to start thinking about our gut health. So, I mean, that's acceptable, but
Impressive generosity, Tenno.
it is true. It is, it is true. It is true. I am, no. It's true. I am the eldritch abomination that your mother warned you about. Uh, so, but yeah, I am trying to be a little bit more healthier and trying to take care of that a little bit. So we'll see how that works. I have no idea what I was saying. It's completely gone. Doesn't matter. Dragoon, did you get your shit figured out with your project? Is that, I know you were mentioned something about waiting to hear back from a tutor. Welcome back. I'm sorry that you got hit with ads. Hey, that's progress, Dragoon. That's progress. Well, okay, that sounds like progress from my very uneducated perspective. Okay? Maybe not great. Wow, they, certainly a wild, I take care of my friends here. Friends don't watch ads. That's silly. Especially when I have them set to be 3 fucking minutes long, which is ridiculous. But here's the thing. I'd rather, like, have a break at the top of every hour so I can go pee than have you guys get, like, barraged with ads every 30 minutes. That's why it's 3 minutes at the top of the hour. That's my rationale for it. Not that anybody fucking cares or asked, but, you know, there it is. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm also very far away from that. I know Des was talking about it yesterday, and they said they were at like 90 something, and I'm like, I don't think I did any more storm circles after I played with them last time. I think I'm at like 18 or 20. It's not good. 59, yeah. It's a really clean pickaxe. I wouldn't care, like, I've seen other like ranked pickaxes and like stuff, and I'm like, yeah, whatever. I'm not mad about that. This one's pretty clean. That's true. That's true. Is it 300 circles or is it 250? I think it's 300. It's one of the two. It's a lot of fucking storm circles. Dragoon, why don't you download Fortnite and just hide with us? 250. Okay. It'll be great. You don't even have to play the game. You can just socialize. Your sorry, your favorite thing to do. Sorry, I love you, Dragoon. I tease you because I care. Oh man. We're we're gonna get him to download download it eventually. We're gonna bully him into it. I'm just gonna go over to his house and download it onto his PC while he's not looking, is really what's gonna happen. I think yesterday Dragoon fully said that he would once he beat Metaphor. And I'm not just saying that, I'm pretty sure well, okay, I think Dragoon said he would think about it after he beat Metaphor. Yeah, well, okay, we didn't have to bully Bane that hard because of Shay, you know? Their matching outfits are both adorable and cringy, and I feel like people understand what I'm saying when I say that, right? But yeah, Shay and Bane, adorable. Little cringy, but adorable. See, it would be worse. You know what I hate? A lot of things. I complain about a lot of things. But when people have, I've seen it a lot in like Valorant TikToks where it's like his whatever and then her whatever. Like two people are playing together and they have matching fucking names. I'm like, God, like, we get it. We get it. Shay and Bane aren't that bad. I don't know. Can you make your project download Fortnite? Because we could do that. Maybe we would bully it. I've literally no idea what your project is. I know nothing about it. So excuse me for being dumb. No, my wife's not much of a gamer. She fucks around a little bit. Oh god, there was an adorable like side scroller game that she played on the Switch. She played Animal Crossing. God, it's Island Express. Yoku's Island Express. But you're playing as a little bug that's attached to a pinball, and so you're going through this whole like island. So it's like a Metroidvania game, but pinball. It's very interesting. Frustrating because there's like a randomness to it. With pinball. Ape Story? Heard of this. Also, TCG Card Shop Simulator is the flavor of the month game, and it's wild. That is adorable, and I do feel like that would be something my wife would play. A pachinko roguelike demo? Huh? Like, okay, sure, I guess. The pachinko machine is like the ball that it's like bouncing down and you're like trying to get it to land in certain spots, right? So it's just kind of like I don't understand how that works. That sounds unbelievably adorable, Monsty. Monsty, you get back to work. You have a great day. All right? I said so. Dragoon, you and I going to hell. No, but we are going back to Bright Falls. I love yesterday. I know no one believed me when I was like yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, the Lake House comes out tomorrow, but I'm not going to play it tomorrow. I'll grab that. Hydrate. Oh, okay. Oh, I love it. I love it so much. Sorry. Being back in Alan Wake just feels right. You know? It feels like home. Speaking of, we've got the Where's My Wife fit in Alan Wake 2, which I absolutely love. It's truly, this is the outfit of a man looking for his wife. Ethan Winters, same exact outfit. James from Silent Hill 2, same exact outfit. Like, I'm convinced that they have all met up and had a discussion about it. It's wild. Anyways, here's the thing. I have no idea what this expansion's going to be in terms of, like, post Alan Wake 2, because calm down. Because we know Kyrian Alvarez already was at the lake house by the time the sheriff's department was attacked. Kieran says, like, the lake house was overrun. So the shit that happens in this DLC is not post-game. It's pre-game. If we don't get a Jesse Faden reveal, I'm gonna be so salty. I understand us not playing as Jesse. I get that. It makes me sad, but I get it. All I want, and I've said this before, run it back. I want Jesse Faden come in on a helicopter, step off, drop a sick one-liner, and then fade to credits. That's all I want. Alright? If we can do that, that'd be great. We'll see. Let's shut the fuck up. And get into it. Warning, are you sure? Yes, I want to override it. Alright, everybody shut the fuck up!
This isn't the Bureau's first time in Bright Falls. 1970, 76, 8... Last one was in 2010. It's not exactly clockwork, but this town sees way more altered world events than most.
AWEs?
We knew it was just a matter of time before the lake acted up again. After the AWE in 2010, the FBC's research department set up a facility, the Lake House, to study the threshold in Cauldron Lake, find better ways to contain the entity inside. Your tax dollars at work. When we detected a spike in paranatural activity at Cauldron Lake, before I even knew you were on this case, Saga, the Lake House was my first stop. I was short-handed, hoped they could spare some help, maybe give us some intel on the situation. If I had any clue what was waiting for us in there, Saga, I'd have just kept on driving. This is Agent Kieran Estevez responding to an AWE alert in the vicinity. I need to speak with the Marmons. So much for the welcome wagon.
It's fine. It's fine.
You all set up the perimeter. We're on the threshold's doorstep, so keep your eyes peeled.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh, 3 people backing up Kieran? Is that a reference to Firebreak? Maybe. Could be. We don't know. Oh man. I'm gonna be right back. I'm so sorry. Hold on. Chewie, I'm so sorry. I literally was getting up when I saw your message. I'm so sorry. How are you? If you're still hanging out, I appreciate you. How's your Tuesday going? Dragoon, are you just doing more metaphor, or what's going on? You just trying to get this project whipped into shape? More metaphor? Hell yeah. Alright. Let's just do normal. Hello, boss. Oh. The game's like, no. No, your asses. Oh. Nice, nice. Alright.
Agent Kieran Estevez requesting entry. I don't have time for this.
Great. Let's go with plan B.
This shouldn't take long, okay? You see anything? Radio me.
Roger that.
I mean, you're gonna be dead, but thanks for hanging out. Love you. Bye.
The lake house was run by the research department.
Also, sorry, Estevez giving the, like, doing the Alan Wake narration style over this adventure is so fucking cool. Sorry. I'm gonna gush about this game forever. It's gonna be my game of the year this year. It should have been my game of the year last year. Yeah, that's it. That's the end of the story. Oh. I'm glad you're hanging out, Chewie. I hope your Tuesday...
Research and investigations don't
Kicking
really
ass.
see eye to eye. What they call science, I call a violation of Bureau protocol and human decency. Classic interdepartmental drama. Your FBI saga, you know how it goes. In retrospect, my low opinion of the research department may have clouded my judgment.
This is so crazy coming at this deal. Also, like, from the perspective of having played Control and knowing how all of those, like, interdepartmental stuff work. Oh, sorry. I'm gonna shut the fuck up and play the game. Sorry. I could gush about the Remedy-verse forever. Forever. I'm also, here's the thing. This is, I'm sorry. I'm gonna pause one more time. If this is as good as I'm hoping it is, I'm gonna take bets right now on how many American dollars I have to pay Bane to stop everything and play it right now. All right, I'm really, I'm really, because here's the thing. Bane said that that he would play the Final Draft and the Night Springs DLC and the Lake House when it all came out. So, it's all out now. You gotta do it, babe. That's the rules. And I didn't make them, you did. Also, this game looks unbelievably good. Can we talk about that? Just... oh... just absolutely gorgeous. On par with... easily on par with the Resident Evil remakes, if not even better. And I feel like it's just been getting better and better. As it's getting patched. More and more here. Okay, I'm glad Bane's not here to yell at me about not sprinting. Sorry, there's probably literally nothing here. Francois just likes to explore, okay? Fucking deal with it. Because sometimes there's cool stuff. Sometimes Francois is right, and sometimes there's cool stuff. So, it justifies Francois wasting time the other 88% of the time. Not a crouch button in this game? Oh, you can turn down the horror flash visual and audio intensity. That's neat. Oh. No, there isn't a crouch. Never mind. Sorry, I've been playing too much Resident Evil 4 Remake. That there's so much crouching in that game, it's crazy. Okay. I've really been playing games with a lot of great audio lately, and it's stressing me out.
Hello? Agent Kieran Estevez, Investigations Department.
Yoo-hoo!
No one wants to check the individual carrying a firearm into a restricted government facility? No? Okay, well, it was definitely going in the report.
Okay. Urgent reminder. Lake safety protocols. Please remember that the following recreational activities are forbidden in the lakes of Cauldron Lake. These restrictions apply to both civilians and FBC employees. Fishing, redacted, swimming, boating applies to canoes, kayaks, and motorized boats, etc. Using the water for redacted purposes, water skiing, redacted in the water, paddle birding, these activities can result in redacted in an estimated redacted number of cases. If you're unclear about any of the restrictions, please speak with redacted. Great. Worst case scenario would be an increase in curiosity, possibly even aggression. It is possible this is even the reason that the lake house's security breach back in redacted. Recent security operation was performed among citizens in Bright Falls and Watery. The goal of this operation is to public knowledge of the opinion of the lake house and its operators. View the area around the lake house with fear. This intended reaction as the Bureau has publicly marked the area as dangerous due to volcanic gases. Great. Great. Dr. Marmont is here to remind you to put in 100% effort today. Oh, man. Good to be back. I need to replay Control.
An experiment. That bodes well.
Oh, experiment status in progress. Great. Super duper good. Super duper good. The Lake House Daily. HQ still dark. Pie was good. More pie for the rest of us. We have coffee. Deerfest this week. Bad news. HQ still dark. Nut allergy bad. No Ulma beer. It's good. Tried it. The artist is illegible. Someone stole the black whiteboard marker. All vacation time is canceled. Interesting. All right. Oh, does this have film in it? Don't touch. Ugh. Ugh. No fun at all. The dangers of doodling. Well, okay, in the defense in the defense of everything that's going on,
It's locked.
doodling is actually probably not a great thing to do in Cauldron Lake, based on the fact that there's an entity. You can see where my wet feet have been. This game is so unbelievably good, it's crazy. Based on the fact that there's an entity in Cauldron Lake that takes control of artists. See that probably being an issue. Welcome to the lake house.
Hello, and welcome to another exciting day here at the Lake House. As I'm sure you know, I am Dr. Jules Marmont, and this is my wife,
Dr. Diana Marmont.
and together we are the heads of research at this facility.
Uh-huh. Tell us more.
We want to thank you all for helping us break new ground in our study of Cauldron Lake.
That's right, Jules. But don't let our exciting work in threshold regulation and dimensional coupling keep you from observing the proper safety protocols.
You said it, Diana. We run a tight ship here at the Lake House. So, always remember the 3 S's. Safety, security, and censorship.
It's a C. It's a C.
What? Yeah, that is the joke, Diana.
Well, it's a stupid fuck.
Wonderful joke, Jules. We'll see you down there.
Yeah, that seems healthy.
Good. Good. Oh boy. All right. Otto, welcome in. How are you today?
That's handy.
Oh, we get the whole lake house map. Neat. I love that just any FBC card is getting me around. Okay, well, we're on the ground floor. That's good to know. Good. I'm having an incredible day so far. I really am.
Access denied.
Great.
Well, you are not keeping me out. I
Access
need a key card with
denied.
clearance. Ugh, this key card isn't gonna cut it.
Okay. Oh, hey. I didn't explore this room at all. What a... Boom!
Dr. Marmont's not here.
Um,
Nobody is? I'll have to check downstairs.
I'm sure it'll go well. Otto, you're gonna kick ass. I'm not even... that looked like Alan Wake a little bit. I know it's that Jules Marmont guy, but...
Changing passwords, huh?
Daily for security purposes. Passwords are not to exceed 6 digits. Alright, great. Age of 38. Alright. Great. Oh. How stoked are you? Have you played the demo for 1999 yet? How stoked are you for it? Subject P. Through extensive testing, the subject has been confirmed to possess an intrinsic paranormal ability to manifest exclusively during the act of painting. The paintings feature scenes or events he would have no knowledge of, even sometimes painting an event before it occurs. This effect has been proven multiple times and has an estimated 40 to 100% success rate. Note the lack of precision in this range is due to the team's inability to prove that a painting's contents will not be realized at some point in the eventual future. Researchers asked to reiterate their hesitancy to publish any concrete statements surrounding the subject and his ability. Time as the nature of the paintings and their para-natural effect have been exponentially difficult to measure and quantify. Great! Also, the date is 2020. So that's interesting. Because I think we are at, like, this game is set in current, like, it's supposed to be set in 2023. So this report is 3 years old. So that's fascinating. I'm extremely stoked, too. I cannot wait to start smooching on the Hex. I'm excited about that. I'm excited to see all the new Gemini skins. I'm just excited to see that. Honestly, the dev stream this week is going to be very, very cool. I'm excited about it. Yeah, well, you know, that's pretty much par for the course for security at the FBC. It's not great, is what I'm alluding to. For being a government organization that is just completely in charge of just really awful things and just really, like, potentially world-ending objects of power. They're pretty loosey-goosey with the security. Alright, I'm gonna go 41820. Or 1820.
That's not right.
That was the date that was on that paper. Oh yeah, September 14th, 2023. Though most famous for acting, Eddie Lamar also invented in her patented a frequency hopping device for torpedo guidance systems, age of 38. Try using significant personal dates. Oh, hold on. There was a date on this statue. Am I stupid? Don't answer that. Oh, there's not a date on the statue. I could have sworn. In fact, a date there. Alright, we have... appointment will be shared with Diane Marmont, effective the completion July 18th. Zachariah Trench, R.I.P. R.I.P. Alright. Alright, July 18th. We recommend using a permanent set of digits as the beginning of your password, followed by numbers that change daily. What was that? July 18th? 071838 from the daily calendar? I'm a fucking genius! I'm so good at video games. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. It's... This game... this is why I love... This is why I love horror games, because the puzzles are just hard enough that you can figure them out. They make you feel so smart at the end of the day. It's crazy. Sorry. I'm gonna go, get this door here. Okay. Didn't really need to...
This should get me downstairs.
Didn't really need to dive through that the way that you did, but okay. Don't know why there's a single shoe in that bucket, but that's okay. Person loved their cat. Honestly, mood. Alright. Get the heck out of here. Let's stop joshing around.
As soon as I got in that elevator, my bad news detector started going nuts. Estevez to team, something's going on in the lake house.
Okay, I'm so sorry. I just had a brain blast. Estevez is telling Saga about all this stuff after the end of Alan Wake 2. They're all, like, grouped up, just like Avengers style, like, eating shawarma. And Saga was like, hey, what happened at the lake house? And so this is Estevez, relaying that information to Saga, and that's when Jesse Faden's coming in. Listen, I'm delusional,
I want all nearby
okay?
agents to push.
I'm delusional, is what it is. Oh, that's horrific. This is horrific.
Agent Estevez.
Oh, fuck.
What's your status?
Oh, fuck off.
Breach detected on sublevel 5. Staff should seek shelter immediately.
We have a situation in the lake house. All agents converge on the facility now. Belay that order. Shit. A threshold event had hit the lake house. Now, it was the Marmont's problem. Our mission was outside.
I don't think that that's gonna cut it, Estevez. I don't think that's a real answer. I think you're in it now.
There's the fucking elevator.
Great. Great. And there's also paint all over the place.
Okay.
We just read the report about the
Standing
paranatural...
around in the dark near Cauldron Lake. You're not smart?
Yeah. Emergency. Listen, I get it. Listen, I've worked a corporate job.
Hey, dreamers.
Production.
We are up and ready to
party.
party.
What's up? Oh, fuck off. Here's the thing. Control, this is gonna be, people are not gonna watch this because it's gonna be so much of me just talking. Control was not a scary game. Alan Wake and Alan Wake 2 were scary games. The Alan Wake DLC for Control was scary. I'm really hoping that the Control DLC for Alan Wake 2, this isn't scary. It's very clearly going to be scary, and I've deluded myself into thinking it hasn't been, and it's immediately going to kick me in the nuts. And it's going to be a problem. Ugh, okay. It's fine. It's fine. Welcome in, Curtis. Thank you for the sub. I'm having a mental breakdown a little bit, so excuse fucking stop oozing, please. Oh. This is why I play Warframe. Because it's not scary, and the audio design is super good, but it's not scary. Oh, hey, we got a thermos. We got a thermos. Oh, and we got a little... we got a flare, and we got some bullets. Alien Isolation was a nightmare. Stop making noises, please. I'm gonna freak out. Alien Isolation sucks. It's so scary. And it's also quite difficult. I didn't think it would be as challenging as it has been. But, you know, joke's on me, I guess. I'm gonna complete his, You didn't need to fucking bubble the water cooler as I walked past. That's unnecessary. Oh, gee, fucking Casper! That's our boy!
Dr. Darling.
Can we watch this? Can we watch? Okay, nope. Yeah, so I'm not... Here's the thing. Bane gifted it to me. I don't think Bane's gonna be super mad if I don't finish it. But I do want to play as much of it as I can. Okay, also the report said that the stuff that the para-utilitarian was painting came to life. So that's cool. Or not came to life, came true. Which is somehow worse. This is Floor 1 Paint Production. That's great. Yeah, well, here's the thing. Apparently, it is canon to, like, stop moving around, please. Inventory management, security clearance O2. Great, we'll come back for that later. Apparently it is canon to the story, and apparently in Aliens, Ellen Ripley, like, discovers the fate of her daughter, Amanda Ripley, who you're playing as in Alien Isolation, and she died of old age. It could be made up, I guess. It could be a lie from the company.
That is not a regulation FBC weapon. Jules's keycard could be useful.
Jules' keycard went missing last night. Huge unrelated. I now have a level 3 keycard and clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Wait, hold on. I'm gonna try to finish it. But we'll see. I'm not going to force myself, but I'm gonna give it a shot. Last night, Jules' keycard went missing. Huge shame. On a totally unrelated note, I now have a level 3 clearance card in my office, plus a lot of black rock. Been grinding the black rock down to a powder and stashing it around in case any gets confiscated. Weapon tests using black rock powder. If successful, maybe send schematics to offsite teams. Could lead to transfer out of the shithole. Need to think of more applications. Okay. Taco Bell does not make you a trash panda. Taco Bell is delicious. Alright, the grilled cheese burrito. Suspicious. Oh, unknown weapon, security level 2. Oh. Okay, well, this is neat. This is...
I wish they'd make these things lighter.
Sorry, it's really funny.
The way I saw it, there was only one way out. Identify the source of the event and contain or eliminate it.
Is that...
Good news. I just had to keep going down.
Is that
Bad news? The elevator liked to disappear.
I think that's the weapon that the head of security carries around in Control. Please stop it. And if I get that weapon eventually, I'm gonna be so stoked. I hate this. I hate this. I hope this is the right way. Also, in Control, Jesse Faden could just pick those up with her mind.
Gotta turn the receiver on.
Fault in the system! We did it!
At least the elevator's back.
Great. Fuck off. Well, it's not back there. Where the fuck is the elevator? Okay. Right there. Like a very... Looks like I can move it, right? There's nothing there. There's nothing there. The game's just freaking me out. The game's just freaking me out. There's nothing there. Alright.
First off, a huge thank you to everyone here. The Lake House has made amazing strides in researching the AWE here at Cauldron Lake. Great work, team. I wanted to come in person so I could check in on the latest work. I won't get in the way. It's not our view, so no reason to be scared. Did you hear that, Dr. Marmot? While I'm here, I want to focus on the relationship between the Shadow and the AWE site below the lake. The theory that the Shadow even originates from the dimension this threshold is tapping into is compelling. Eventually, I want to understand how this dimension manages to convert subjective elements like art into objective reality. What are the constraints of this phenomenon? Can it, say, create altered items or even objects of power simply by manifesting them via a piece of art? These are the things we need to know to accurately classify the Shadow. I mean, that name is not very scientific. I mean, who came up with that? Shadow. So, any and all proposals are welcome. Anything testing art's effect on reality by using the Shadow's energy is preferred. To find answers, we'll first need a lot of data. No wrong answers. And when I return to the oldest house, I'll take back anything we end up with to run against a classified project called Hedron to build a comparative data set. I wish I could tell you more. It's a very, very exciting non-physical forces impacting. No, sorry, I really can't. It is. You know what? Maybe some of you can come visit. We'll have to get you clearance, of course, but maybe that can. You know what? I don't want to take the entire day talking. So, the shadow represents.
No, please do,
area of research
Dr. Darling. I could listen to you all day.
To start digging in. It is a great new world, people.
Oh my God, it's Alan Wake. The voice of Alan Wake. Alright, great. Everything is fixed and hunky-dory. Pie Day. Oh, don't like that the game just auto-saved. That's definitely not going to be...
If you can understand me, I am an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile.
Can't get through the fucking door, can ya? Yeah, you're not very fucking scary, are ya? Ya bum? Ya big dumb bum?
It never fucking works. Ugh, this isn't working.
Okay. Oh, that's gonna be a problem. Whoop. Whoop. Alright, I guess we're just dodging. I guess we're just ducking and diving and dipping and dodging. Alright, see ya.
What the fuck were those things?
I don't know, boss. Not good. Oh, okay. Security level 1 badge.
Okay, deep breaths. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Look, you never really get used to the shit you see in this job, but you can learn techniques to adjust, to function. Take 6 deep breaths, then get to work. Find the source, collapse the threshold.
Oh yeah, it's just that easy, right?
Mirror, please hold. Please hold.
Now where am I?
Hold. Please hold.
I don't like that that painting is beating. That is really unnecessary.
What is that?
Nothing good, Estevez, I'll tell you that.
If you can understand me, I'm an agent of the Federal Bureau of Control. I can assist you if you take no hostile action against me or any action that can be perceived as hostile. Do you understand? Well, I'll be damned. So what kind of entity are you? You can speak. That means you probably imprinted on a person or retained some of your former self's information. Previously human, maybe? Okay, I can work with that. I just had an unpleasant encounter with some other painted individuals. Any relation?
1,000 painting shoes crowd.
What does that mean?
Paint no brush, a self-portrait.
Okay, hey, calm down.
Fire in his eyes and hands and bones.
You need to cease all hostility right now. Bad news. That thing is really pissed off. Good news. It didn't try to kill me.
That is true. That is true. What do you mean, how dare I? What do you mean, Bane? I'm gonna pause the game and not play anymore. Because I'm your friend. How dare you not already have gotten started on the final draft? I made a bet with people. How many American dollars am I gonna have to pay you to drop what you're doing right now and start playing the final draft? Oh, very normal. Listen, that's probably the most normal thing that's happened in Alan Wake 2, period. I will hydrate. I will hydrate as well. As delicious as my 7-Up Tropical is. Bane, how are you? First of all. I honestly, I cannot wait. Hell yeah, I need to do that. I need to do that. But sorry. So productive Tuesday. So far, I'm loving this, by the way. It's very good so far. I'm barely into it. But it's very good. You know, Curtis, have you played the Alan Wake games? You play as Kieran Estevez. The FBC agent from the base game, from Alan Wake 2. It seems like Alan Wake and the whole Remedyverse seems like a weird enough game that you would play it, Curtis, but it also seems mainstream enough that you maybe wouldn't. You're right. You're right. Objection. Asked and answered. But hey, don't worry about that. Let me tell you what. It makes me want to replay Control. I can't be trusted. I'm a villain. That's fair. The first one sucks though. The gameplay in the first one sucks. The everything past that, I don't know. I guess you don't strike me as a shooter person, so maybe, but you play Valorant, so I don't know. Yeah, Alan Wake 2 is infinitely better. Yeah, Control is fantastic. Control has shooty shoots, but it also has other stuff. without being too specific in going into spoiler territory, the gameplay of Control is very cool. I would recommend Control to literally anyone. Yeah, I guess. I mean, those are words you just said. I think you'd like it. I think you'd like it. There is, without going into detail, there is a WLW ship in Control. So, saying. Yeah, it's. I will say Control excellent. I like Alan Wake 2 better. They're both 10 out of 10 games, just for the record. But if I had to pick one, and I could only have one, I'd pick Alan Wake. And I know that's sacrilegious, but all right. Bane, I'm gonna continue. So this is your 15-second warning here. To get the fuck out. Oh, yes, absolutely. I will message you after stream. All right.
Angry living paintings are not typically on the Cauldron Lake bingo card. But something different was happening at the lake house, and I couldn't let it escape. Bright Falls didn't need this particular cherry on its already shitty sundae.
I disagree fully with that, Estevez. I feel like this is pretty par for the course. Holding an observation, painting production, page development, research archives, threshold experimentation. It is fun. Fortnite is, and I will. Please don't suck in your breath like that, Estevez. You're scaring the shit out of me. Oh, bloody handprint. Love that. Love that, dude. Fortnite is just enjoyable. It's for whatever reason just way more fun than Apex was in terms of like battle royale. And also there's a lot of like little quests and stuff you can do. I don't know if the paint monsters are actually gonna hurt me, so I don't know why I'm so worried. I'm gonna relax.
September 12, 2023. Notes regarding a page of an Alan Wake manuscript I found in the archives. I checked the records, and this page is not in our inventory. I believe it manifested inside the lake house directly. I won't be filing this page. It'll just send Jules into a panic. The page is written in Wake's usual style, so I can't say for certain if it's being literal or figurative when it calls us monsters. But what's interesting is that the page indicates that a painting succeeded in linking Cauldron Lake's threshold with our facility. Writing has always been the clearly superior avenue of research, but I never considered that the writing itself would dictate a different art form as the catalyst for our success. I cannot accept that. I can't allow Jules to stumble his way into success. Not after the years of work I put into this research. I got word yesterday that 2 writers are visiting Bright Falls. I will beat Jules to the finish line.
Oh, I bet you those are the 2 writers that stumble on the murder. Fortnite feels like it plays BR really well. Apex feels like an FPS crammed into an ill-fitting game mode. 100% accurate. Yes. Like, there's aspects of Apex I really like, and yeah, it feels like, yeah, that's accurate. Yeah, Fortnite alone, that's why I play, like the creative modes and stuff, like the Criminal Tycoon, and there's, like, shit that, like, people have made that are kind of, like, goofy little games and shit. I'll play those just to get, like, XP and stuff. But I'm not playing the Battle Royale by myself, solo. Unless there's, like, challenges that I have to complete, like, visit X location, and I can just drive to that location and get XP and then, you know, get murdered. It is. Like, Fortnite is just trying to do so much different stuff. And I love that for Fortnite. Whatever keeps them profitable. Yeah, Valorant, the little bits of Valorant I've seen, like, on TikTok, I'm like, this looks like a fun game to watch. I would never play it, but it does look like a game that would be, if I was watching somebody who's really good at it, who just, you know what it's the same thing with, like, CSGO. It's like, yes, this seems cool. I'm never fucking with it, because I'm far too competitive. Alright, so sorry. Moving forward, research at the Lake House will be divided into two distinct projects. Project X, 10032AW, codenamed Arbutus, will focus on studying the writing of Redacted, probably Alan Wake, with Diane Mormont serving as project director. Great. Project C, 43210. RL, codenamed Ramunus, will focus on studying Blink and his work, with Jules Mormont serving as project director. Alright, so Project C3, 4... Wow. Words are hard. Project C, 43210RL, is the painter. Oh, that's my favorite. Okay, I shouldn't say favorite, but watching lady streamers absolutely destroy men in COD lobbies is also one of my favorite, like, genres of TikTok.
Diana and Jules Marmont had once been a team. Rising stars in the Bureau, both talented in their own way. Diana innovated and Jules got funding from the bureaucrats. Cooperation led to respect. Connection. Then after a decade of hard work, the happy couple were promoted. Co-heads of research. Their first years at the Lake House were good. Challenging, but not insurmountable. Not for them. Gradually, thoughts fell into their heads like drops of dark water. Why does she get all the credit? Why does he get any credit? With that, a crack formed in the Lake House. The Marmonts and their work became arrogant, erratic. The crack widened and the water seeped in.
Curtis, enjoy your nap. Thank you for the sub. And have a good rest of your day.
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas. He didn't recognize the piece. Did he paint this? His mind was foggy, unfocused. He knew the Marmonts were putting something in his food. A man in a white coat came to steer Lane back to his cell. He did not resist. He was too tired. He lay on the bed, but the stench in his cell wouldn't let him sleep. An acid stink. The turpentine, the paint, It was all over him. Years of it. 1,000 paintings. 1,000 more to come. A putrid weight he could never wash away. Cold hate simmered below the mist clogging his thoughts. Hatred for the paint. Hatred for the brushes. For the Marmonts. For himself.
Okay, Rudolph Lane is a painter, and I think there was a date. This is how wild I am. I think there was a date that was after 2010. I'm wondering if Rudolph Lane was a painter that came to Bright Falls after Alan Wake and was basically captured by the FBC. The automated typing device will produce writing mimicking that of Alan Wake, known para-utilitarian, with the goal of affecting reality with the same consistency as Mr. Wake's writing. To reach this level of authenticity, each page produced by the ATDs must be evaluated and graded based on its similarity to Wake's original writing. I'm sure this will be very cool and normal. Okay. Once the pages are graded, they will be fed into the algorithm as preferred reference material, thus continuously refining the writing produced by the ATDs until they produce near identical stories to Alan Wake. Once that is achieved, we will provide instructions to the ATD on what to write, effectively gaining control of Wake's ability to link with the Shadow's power. That's a bad fucking idea. Sorry. Bad idea in general. Gonna say it. Gonna say it out loud. Not a good idea.
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Oh, at some point, shit has to start happening, right?
Controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment.
Oh.
Typewriters.
Fuck off.
Please don't let this be what I think it is. As you know by now, typewriters and Cauldron Lake do not mix. And a room full of them all clacking away? 100% bad news.
There's security. So these are automatic typing machines that are producing stories that are essentially trying to mimic Alan Wake's stories so that they can use the Shadow's power to control reality, essentially. Terrible fucking idea, by the way. Terrible idea.
March 7th, 2018. Notes regarding Dr. Emil Hartman, founder of the Cauldron Lake Lodge, where he manipulated artists in an attempt to control the power of the Shadow. I've gone through his notes, which were confiscated by the Bureau after his arrest in 2010. Overall, Hartman's work was sloppy. Complete disregard for proper scientific method. But he was bold enough to try something we haven't. Our procedural writing machines are promising. But we could understand the effects of Cauldron Lake's threshold much better by observing live artists in action. Thanks to Hartman, we even have a list of prospects. Next step is to send Dr. Darling a request to bring some into the lake house for analysis.
So, this is crazy that this DLC is a mirror to the Control DLC. It's literally too good. Alright, sorry. Content of Wake manuscript. We have begun to find pages from manuscript very likely written by Alan Wake, para-utilitarian and suspect in past cases involving the Cauldron Lake AWE. Though I do not like to bring myself or my biases into my work, I must do so here to address the matter being examined. As reference for any future readers, I am Diana Mormont, co-head of research at the Lake House facility. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. Sorry, I skipped a whole paragraph. The pages recently found summarize my life with Jules Mormont, husband and co-researcher. It has turned us into characters for its story, making generalizations and assumptions that I must attempt to evaluate without emotion or prejudice. The accuracy of the writing is intriguing. It reports our past in the Bureau, but also details inner thoughts that an outside recorder would have no way of knowing. Jules and I have indeed having more and more interpersonal conflict this past year. This raises many questions. How does Wake get this information, or was the page itself determining these emotions or events? Correct, Wake does manipulate reality. I cannot believe that the scope of Wake's ability goes as far as to dictate my entire career at the FBC. It does, and if it did, would it matter? It does. Even if a person knew their life was being driven by an external force, would it change their nature, their behavior, their personality? My disagreements with Jules are not sudden shifts in personality, but rather a growing resentment. I firmly believe that, though I have no evidence to prove it, which brings me to new research query for our team. What methodology can one use to prove that their actions, their mind, their love, or their animosity is theirs to control? Oh shit! Roll credits. They said the name of the game. It's not Control though. Psych. All right. I'm so sorry. Do not copy Wake manuscript pages. Sure. This is fucking bone chilling, by the way. This is terrifying. They knew what they were doing. They knew exactly what the fuck they were doing. Investigations into the precise brand and model of typewriter used by Alan Wake with the intent to use this particular brand for redacted and the ATDs continues to be unsuccessful. Sources contacted with discretion. Wake's publishing house, result no useful information. Wake's agent refused to discuss client matters. Wake's spouse refused to answer. Refused to discuss. Redacted, no useful information. Checked all available online interviews, publications, elements pertaining to Alan Wake, no useful information. Oof. The relevant team will continue to explore alternative sources of information. The ATDs will continue to be operated with the available typewriters until Wake's preferred brand is known. Theoretically, replicating Alan Wake's style of writing via the same brand of typewriter used by the author should yield optimal results. Project director has indicated that a similar investigation should be launched into the brand and type of ink used by Wake's typewriter. Feels like they're really focusing on the wrong shit. But what do I know? They shouldn't be focusing on this shit at all, but that's just me. Okay. Great. We're back. We're back to the paints. Oh, no, buddy.
Shit. I can never say no to extra firepower.
Were these the people? Well, okay, so this fella's in an FBC jacket, but this lady isn't. She almost looks like she's in, like, sheriff attire.
Huh. Back where I started.
Oh, loops!
Spatial recurrence.
Loops!
Usually observes the law of 3.
This contrived overlap rebounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting. An urban legend and a murder in constant imbalance. Cause and effect hopelessly tangled. Arranged wrong, the dream logic flawed, the feedback loop doubled and redoubled out of control. The pressure kept building, looking for release. This contrived overlap rebounded on itself.
Don't like that the game just auto-saved. Fuck off!
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
Okay, not great. Not a great start. Oh, it's the guy... Alright. Fuck off! Okay. Oh, that's so cool. That's so cool. Oh, he got me on the fucking backswing! I can't believe that happened. Golly. Dr. Jules and Diane Mormont are the first married couple to share the head of research position at an FBC facility. Aww.
This contrived overlap.
Alright, let's try that one more time.
Shadow is here.
Yeah, they sure fucking are.
I brought a flashlight.
Alright, that same thing happened again. Come on. Ay. Alright. What's the problem? Am I just bad? Don't answer that.
This contrived overlap bounded on itself, compressing, compounding, reflecting, and refracting.
Shadow is here. Good thing I brought a flashlight.
You kidding me? Ay, ay, ay.
Some staff down there had been corrupted. Shit just kept getting worse.
Oh. Yeah, it's not great. Not great. Oh, we did it. We just had to use a flare. Alright. Right. Beautiful. Okay. Don't like that the game saved immediately. Huge fan of that. Sharik over on YouTube, welcome in. How are you?
Rudolph Lane stood back from the canvas.
Loop 3. Should be the last one.
I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake. It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing. A coward can't stand risk. But science is risk. For me, this is proof that we are going in the right direction. I just need Rudolph Lane's paintings to lead to more pages so that hopefully one day we can understand. I keep coming back to this page. The author's clearly awake.
Oh.
It's like he's warning us. But about what? I mean, what does it mean? This page scared Jules away from the work on Wake's writing.
All right. Well, I am sufficiently terrified. That's good.
I keep coming back to this page.
Oh boy. Oh. Okay. Eat that.
What is that?
Nothing good.
Controllable shifting phenomena.
Oh, that's neato.
won't open without power.
That's fair. Absolutely fair. Okay. I kind of love that this is not as like combat centric as the last DLC was, and it's a lot more like story focused. Well, this is terrifying.
You again.
Hey Rudolph, what's up? What happened to you?
What happened to you? Did the people here do this to you?
Marmon's dug in his head.
You said marmonts before. Do they do this? Where are they now?
Misery, hate.
Tell me where they are.
A man in a white coat.
Christ. It's fixated on the marmonts. What did they do?
What didn't they do, I think, fortunately. More valid question.
Access denied.
Okay.
Access denied.
A threshold is the connection between a foreign reality and our own. Now, they all have their own rules, strange as they are, but the further down I went, the more chaotic this one got. Clearly, this was the Cauldron Lake threshold, but something was wrong. Well, more wrong than usual.
Sublevel 1.
Painting transfer person connected to hostile painted entities. Rudolph Lane. neat.
Can't open it from the side.
Alright, can't open it from that side. But that room has the level 3 key card.
This key card won't get me in.
Fucking Jesus. Oh, they will hurt. Okay, they will in fact hurt me. Great, good to know. Oops. Good to know. Good to know. All right.
Sublevel.
Really wish those paintings would stop being so fucking drippy. You know. Also, supposedly, a container in here as well. Right? Nope.
There was a crack in the lake house.
Fuck off. Okay. Don't answer that. It appears that there's a container literally right next to it. Nothing? Okay. Good to know, that's unfortunate. I'm gonna go back to sub-level 2, I guess? Because I need to get... I need to get the sub-level 2 card. But I don't know where it's at. This is the only level I haven't...
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please
Sub-level 2.
Level-wide lockdown in effect. Please remain calm.
So this was where... Oh. I thought that was Ahti. I was so excited. It definitely is not. I think this is gonna be real bad when I lift this lockdown. I think things are gonna go B-A-N-A-N-A-S. Freaky.
Won't open while the floor's on lockdown.
Aware. I'm stupid. I'm trying to figure it out. Alright. Retrieval orders. Acquisition team is hereby approved to acquire additional research subjects. The ongoing study related to Project Erebus in Lake House facility. Both subjects brought to the Lake House for study. Tamitha Booker. Her work is more commercially successful, thus more likely to results based on proven cases. Edward Booker, less successful than Tamitha, but theater is more widely recognized as art than true crime and novel. So they were trying to grab the Bookers.
Finally, someone who isn't a painting. Hey, hello. Who are you?
Sorry, got a flow going. Can we do this later?
No, we cannot. I'm Agent Kieran Estevez. I'm with the government, and I need your name.
I'm Ed Booker, the playwright. And I'm hitting my stride here, so can you guys stop with all that banging and screaming? It's throwing me off.
Where do you think you are right now?
In an immersive writing workshop.
Well, bad news, it's not a writing workshop. Good news, it's not a writing workshop.
Right. It's a government facility studying the power of creativity. That makes way more sense.
Look around you. How is this a workshop?
You have to stay in character. I get that. I'm in the theater business too. And look, the sets, the costumes, all great in that, you know, campy, 70s sci-fi kind of way. But you could dial down the role-playing like 15, 20%. Just some professional advice.
What are you even doing? What are you writing?
Well, after you all, abducted me in the woods. I've been working on this manuscript you gave me because you need it for some experiment or something. I kind of forget the premise. But, you know, I've had this block lately, and filling in the gaps of this story has really loosened me up. Copying the style is a nice constraint, but I still have lots of room to play. It's a solid creative exercise.
Sir, whether you are aware of it or not, there is a situation here. I need you to stay in your cell until I can resolve the matter, okay?
Uh-huh, got it. Hey, no one's been around with food for a while. I could go for some dinner when you have a second. Oh, and can I get my phone back? I want to call my wife. I don't know how Tammy found you guys, but she killed it. 5 stars all around.
Yeah, I'll get right on that.
The shadow monsters represent capitalism, which means the flashlight is the power of the artist.
Wild.
Sheer creativity.
All right, continue from the page. I don't have any clues on what this could be. Except if it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, because that's the post-it note, I'm gonna laugh my ass off. Yep. Yep. Sure is. Okay, significant amounts of black rock missing from sublevel 5.
Climate change, oppression.
Precious material, we only have so much of it now that the oldest house being closed.
Sci-fi rapper. Love it.
Right. Doesn't really get me... You get me any closer to figuring out the lockdown. Oh, is this gonna be...
I wonder what happened here.
Oh.
Jules Marmont looked at the painting. He didn't understand it. Saw only random whirls of color. Drugging Lane made him more compliant, but his work had turned abstract. Jules needed more art his team could parse, could test, trial and error. These abstract explosions of color complicated the data. His grip tightened around the letter opener in his hand. The piece of art he needed was hidden inside Lane. If Jules could simply cut the painter open and pull the painting out of him, he would. The overhead lights flickered. Jules would make Lane cooperate. No more drugs. Less carrot, more stick. Jules had to go faster. He wouldn't lose to Diana. Nothing else mattered.
Cool. Cool. Things are going super cool.
I can't paint anymore. I know you want me to paint, but I can't. I'm empty.
Rudolph, no. You love to paint. And you are such a talent. This is just the classic artist slump.
No. No, I hate it. It's just taking from me now. When can I leave? You said you'd let me leave.
Ah, Rudolph, but you volunteered to come, remember? We are helping you, like Dr. Hartman did. Perhaps you need to see our doctor? I can arrange that.
No. No, that's... I am feeling better. Much better. I will paint.
Ah, this is wonderful to hear, Rudolph. I knew you would come back to your old self.
Rudolph Lane, Subject P, has shown a decline in redacted over the past several months. Initially, this redacted presented as an increase in resistance, frequently declining requests to work. However, given time and pressure, Subject would always relent. Subject's attitude towards art has undergone a change recently. He is disinterested in his work, quickly becoming frustrated, and sometimes even damaging or destroying the piece before it's completed. In the past few months, his work has become much more abstract, no longer showing true-to-life subjects or landscapes, but rather conceptual art that is much harder to find or categorize. Whether this sudden interest in abstraction was a form of rebellion, a consequence of growing redacted, or a source of genuine artistic interest, unknown. As of yesterday, subject refuses to touch his supplies. He claims that he will not paint anymore and wishes to leave. The subject's refusal has effectively halted all research, while the team can continue to run tests on the backlog of paintings. They estimate there is little new information to glean. Subject must continue to paint if the work is to proceed. However, the team is concerned that convincing the subject with force or coercion may only entrench him further in his position. Actions to be taken. Dr. Julius Mormont has suggested that a high dose of redacted to be introduced to the subject's food to cure his redacted. If the subject's attitude does not improve, then low doses of redacted will be introduced in order to improve his Great! Great! I have a feeling that Jules Mormont, stabbed him. Wall removal and transport. Ordered by Jules Mormont. Important, the wall must be removed very carefully. The painting on the interior side of the wall must not be damaged. Great, so there was a painting on the inside of this wall that Jules Mormont took. Awesome. Great, and I'm sure that doesn't have anything to do... I'm sure that doesn't have anything to do with current issues at hand. I'm sure everything is fine. And everything is peachy keen. Alright. Hey. Fuck you. We're all locked, right? There's a lot of taken in here. This is gonna be sketchy once I lift this lockdown. Oh, control center's open though. No big deal there. Hey, that's a level 2 keycard.
A higher access card.
That's money. Oh, fuck off.
How many paintings did they have this guy make?
A lot. I feel like the answer... Okay. Unnecessary jump scare there, boss. I made the reservation for our anniversary, which is certainly never forget. It was a week from Friday. Let's take separate cars from the office. Hypocrites have abandoned internet office relationships. Oh, brown shape with horns. Okay. So is it... Nope, hold on. The one with a brown shape with horns. Alright. So 9 21
Nope.
25 the right answer? Okay. Today's date anywhere? Ninth. 09/09/25. No, it's next Friday. 14th. 09/16 or 09/23. Oh.
Come on.
96.
Damn it.
Are you sure about that? Are you sure about that, Estevez? I made a reservation for our anniversary a week from this Friday on the 14th. Alright. So that would have been the 16th. So it's 09. Day is the 14th, according to... Round shape with horns. 25. Alright. 9 15.
That's not right.
25. I disagree. a week from this Friday. I can't read. All right, a week from this Friday. Okay, it's the 23rd. I thought I already did the 23rd.
Nope.
Yeah. Welcome in, Shay. How are you? Oh no.
Come on.
That has got to be the password. There's not... Oh, I'm currently stuck on this puzzle, and I'm about 20 seconds away from just looking it up. Oh my god, it's a Monday through Sunday calendar. Oh, I'm so fucking pissed off. Fun fact, calendars don't start on fucking Monday. Calendars start on Sunday for a reason. Alright? I've been looking at the wrong... I'm actually so dumb. Wow, I figured it out. Okay, I had the right... I had the numbers right.
And there.
Embarrassing. Embarrassing.
Lifted. You are now safe to resume working.
Estevez, come in. Facility. Sub-level 1. You copy?
No. Turn back. Area is extremely hostile. Fucking radios. They're on floor 1. I'll need help.
Oh, is that their sneaky way of getting me to go back to floor 1? So that I can... I am gonna hydrate, but I'm gonna grab more water because this is looking a little saturated with chia seeds here. And this is, this feels like a good time for a break anyways. I will see you all in like 2 minutes.
We're out of that hellhole.
Oh no, Luis, come back. Luis, stop. Stop it, Luis. Oh, he's gonna get stabbed. He's about to get fucking stabbed. So...
You know it means we're almost... Almost what?
Look down, Leon! Oh, it's Krauser!
Major Krauser? What the hell?
Oh, we're gonna have a sick clatter liming fucking simulation here. Be like Metal Gear Solid 3 Snake Eater. This is... Oh!
Ah, shit! Like I'd let you get away. You'll be sliced to ribbons before you ever see the child.
You're just bad at video games. If you're not getting fucked in the ass by the game you're playing, are you even playing a game? If the game isn't absolutely pulling your hair out, are you even playing a game?
Whoa! Oh my god.
That... I'm dead. What I'm hoping is that I made different decisions than the Misfit, and so Max isn't gonna get fucking toasted immediately as soon as he climbs up on the top. Well, listen, I didn't really like Max that much anyways, so not a huge... Cool, I'm very glad the clip player didn't work the whole time I was gone. That's sick! Oh, I'm glad you're doing okay, Shay. Oh. Okay. Hate this already. How are we doing? Oh, there's so many of them in there. Oh boy. This isn't great. All right. Oh, come on, brother. I don't know. I can't tell if there's somebody out there. Or if it's just balls. Seems to be just balls. Okay. Oh boy. Oh, get out of there, please.
No.
Test. How are you? Oh, brother. Alright. Okay, I'm in trouble. That's really not great. Anybody else want any of this? Alright, sorry about that, Dust. Sorry about yelling. I'm sorry that you're eepy. Oh.
More shaded. Hope that glass is thick.
This is not Alan. This is, Kieran Estevez, who's a member of the Bureau, Federal Bureau of Control, who is, somebody sort of in the second half of Alan Wake 2. And it is... This DLC so far has been wild.
I had a thought today. A possible avenue for further research. When we think of art successfully...
This is also a brand new DLC from today. Like, it came out literally at 8 AM today, so it could be part of it.
Could be due to recency bias or simply the amount of recorded evidence skewing our opinion. But also,
hot off the presses.
I wonder if writing's very nature is an advantage. Text can describe events in such explicit detail. The story gives the shadow a, how you say, a blueprint, a map of what to make real. But not all art is like this. Music, sculpture, dance, cuisine. In our case, a painting. When the source material is open to interpretation...
I appreciate you, Dust.
How will the shadow choose to interpret it? I think Diana will find the question very interesting. Most likely, she already has an answer. That's why I love her.
Oh. I pick up? Picked up shotgun ammo. I would love to still be in bed. That's not true. I'm having a fucking blast playing this game, but, also, love sleeping. That's a 3, so I don't have the security card for that yet. Ooh. Need heals. How psyched are you for the... how psyched are you for the new Venom skins that are coming, supposedly, tonight? Oh, there's always loot in the bathroom. Huh? I can't go into the stalls? What is this? What is this, Remedy? Honestly, I love people who are like, hear me out about Venom. Like, is Venom even a hear me out? Venom is mostly humanoid. Like, I don't want to be gross, but also... Yeah, listen, to each their own, but also, like, don't kink shame? Fuck off! God! Fucking... Come on, big boy. Okay. Everything is fine. I didn't poop my pants at all. Everything is just fine. We are good. Okay. There's nothing in here. That's so cool. In 2010, Lane was inadvertently involved in AWE 35 while residing in Golden Lake. He lived under the care of Hartman. Oh, he was at the, Watery, where he currently resides. So, alright, well, at least he's not been under the Bureau's control for, like... I do not. I do not. I wish... I should set it up. It really shouldn't be that hard.
My team was on sublevel 1. I knew they were in danger.
Yeah, I know they're on sublevel 1, please. Okay.
The Marmonts turned innocent people into tools using the FBC's authority. They thought they were untouchable out here, hidden away in the woods. No. Actions have consequences.
I will say...
And I'm the consequences.
That's the hardest fucking line in the whole game. Are you kidding me? Actions have consequences and I'm the consequences? How did Kieran Estevez drop the hardest line in Alan Wake 2 in the fucking DLC a year after the game came out? I'm so sorry. We're getting back into it. If anything else, that's the hardest line in the whole game. Alright. Oh, yep, you're dead. You're Jules Marmont. Yep. Come on, big boy.
Oh, you fucking bastard.
Yaker.
Jules Marmont killed my team. He was taken by the Shadow.
Well,
I'm sorry.
Technically, actually, Kyrian, technically the shadow killed you.
While I'm up here.
Are there... Walk off! I heard your slippery, nasty little ass. Alright. Oh.
I mean, that name is not very scientific.
Our name isn't very scientific. Oh, get out of here. Estivus, please move faster. You gotta move faster, please. I meant close the door on the other side, you buffoon. Alright. This looks a lot like the gun that the head of security had in Control.
Okay.
Didn't mean to
This
pick
should get
that
me
up.
down to sub-level 5. And this should get me past any other problems.
I only have 4 bullets for it, though. Charge the rock, the black rock launcher by holding down. Charge shots go further and deal more damage on impact. Sweet!
There was a crack in the lake house. The Marmonts had let the lake in, but the water could not flow. It became trapped, stagnant, went bad. The truth was controlled here. The art was not art, just content for the experiment. The contrived overlap
Yeah, we already saw that, sorry. Just fucking Alan Wake being Alan Wake. Hey.
Okay, black rock powder. Need to keep an eye out for more of these.
Got the firing mechanism working. It's throwing the test projectiles a good distance. Turned out pretty nicely. The fittings between the grenade launcher and the custom components are a bit loose. No proper lathe here, but at least it works. There. Perfect. Alright. I wonder... So it's a grenade launcher. It's just a grenade launcher. Which, like, that's cool. Okay. I'm not gonna fight y'all. You're too slow anyways. Ooh. Ooh, they're getting angry. Can't touch me. Oh boy. Alright. I don't know. Here's the thing with the Venom thing. Maybe I'm just a freak because... I'm down to clown with Garrus Vakarian of Mass Effect fame, but I don't know. I'm not that not all that freaked out by
The
Venom.
Shadow had changed Jules Marmont into a hostile, paranatural entity. That made everything simpler. No arrest, no paperwork. I could put him down like the monster he was.
Drop level 2.
Yeah, no, that's pretty pretty par for the course, to be honest. Hey, can you motherfuckers chill out, please?
Lane was found dead in his cell this morning. It's an unfortunate setback.
So Rudolph Lane in the paintings.
But when a door is closed, a window is opened. I believe that's the saying. Lane may be gone, but he left us with a goodbye present.
This man plays too many video games.
True.
Gil, welcome in.
This species is different. It's raw emotion, pure truth. He put everything he had into this one.
Quite literally. He put himself
Literally.
into the painting, yep.
Every reading we take is off the charts.
Oh,
This
it's
is
going.
what we have been waiting for. It is the key.
How are you?
I will achieve what no one has before me. Not darling, that arrogant shit. Not my selfish harpy or the wife.
So, we have a painter and a painting that can talk. Clearly connected. But Lane was dead before any of this even happened.
I never needed any of them. The fools will finally see me for the genius I am.
Alright, great. Have some of this.
Finally! Something works on these bastards.
So it's a grenade launcher without the grenade launchery effects. From Jules Mormont to Project Remnant staff. Status of Project Arbutus. His head of research. Important to be, since the other is failing to provide me with details on our team's progress. I guess you all seek information from members of her team. Oh, they're really interesting. Interesting. Heal up, actually. I'm a little nervous about the amount of HP I have. Hey, can you chill? fucking elevator? Alan isn't in this DLC still. It's Kieran Estevez. Yeah, this is what's going on from the perspective of Kieran Estevez while the Alan Wake stuff is happening, basically. So it's kind of more of like it's set in the FBC facility at Cauldron Lake. So it's more of, honestly, like a control DLC. Which is cool because there was an Alan Wake DLC in Control, so now there's a Control DLC in Alan Wake.
Sublevel 3.
Oh, fuck off. Well, at least we got one of them. But yeah, so far it's been very fun. It's terrifying, but very fun. And so far I'm just kind of going and backtracking a little bit to get all the fun goodies that I didn't get the first time I went.
Water dripped from the ceiling as Diana stared at the folders stacked on her workstation. Each one was a branch of research. Drip. Some were thin, some thick. They represented years of her life.
Yes.
Her work. Dissecting the act of creation and examining the bloody pieces. Bringing in live subjects had been her idea. Drip. Bureau leadership denied their request. But after HQ went into lockdown, she took advantage of the chaos and got her artists. Jules had whined about the optics. Diana ignored him. Now in her office below the waterline of Cauldron Lake, she considered how to proceed. Jules was convinced the page they had found would come true. It promised disaster. A situation out of control. Impossible. Diana was always in control. Drip. Drip. She needed answers. She needed to quantify, to define, to control.
Bane, the first DLC came out a couple of months ago, that was, Night Springs. And Bane was gonna wait, until all of the DLC for this game was out before doing any of it. So that might be what you're thinking of, Kill. Because I already played the Night Springs DLC and had a blast.
Jules' team has found new pages written by Wake. You must have gotten Rudolph Lane painting again. His bullshit pedestrian methodology cannot produce results before mine. I have to go faster, no matter the cost. We're still behind our projections. The more the machines can produce, the closer we can calibrate them to Wake's style. But proper calibration takes a lot of raw material, and production is slow. No. We're changing directions. The hypothesis remains unchanged. Imitating Wake's writing style will allow us to generate art capable of linking with the threshold. Our live subject should match Wake's style much faster. People can be calibrated just like a machine. You simply have to push the right buttons.
Is the live subject Ed Booker? That's kind of fucked. Alright, stop fucking gargling. Swear to God, if I turned around and there was a... bunch of absolute dickbags.
This is not level 4.
Sure isn't. That's okay, Rudolph wants to talk again.
The Marmonts were holding a painter here. Rudolph Lane. Does that ring a bell?
The shape of a man.
I think you are, or were, Rudolph Lane.
Himself! A self-portrait! Make them see!
Look, I might be able to help you. But I need information, cooperation.
No brush! Just himself!
What are you talking about? What are you talking about, Kill? Isn't that doesn't that happen to you all the time? Isn't that a normal Friday night for most people?
Sublevel 4.
hate the music stings, but that's okay. Not contaminate the lake house with unrelated art. It's never a good sign when they give you a save point immediately. Always worrying, but that's okay. Yeah. Duh.
Come on.
Hate that. Ooh, chest of goodies. A chest of goodies that literally just had a fucking healing item in it. Well, I guess it's better than nothing, but... Ooh. Hey, can we chill out on the creepy laughter, please? I didn't actually order any of that. Fuck off. Stop it. Oh, dude, there's so many paint monsters. I think this is a run. I think we just run here. Eventually, I think the paint monsters go back to where they came from. They take a page out of old Mike Wazowski's book. I think we can come back here and read this document.
Diana sat in her office. A weak desk light kept the darkness around her at bay. The silence of the archive suited her. She scowled at a series of graphs when the room turned red. Alarms blared. Breach detected. Then the walls of the archives rumbled. A tremor in the bones of the facility. One by one, the red lights went dark as a wave of nothing poured in from all sides. Diana stood, but there was nowhere to run. The sheer depth of the darkness terrified her. She realized they had done this. Her and Jules. Their ambition. Their hatred. Her desk lamp flickered. In the brief moment before it all went dark, she thought of Jules' smile.
Fucking rip-a-roni. okay, buddy? Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh, there's a lot of fellas. I am. Alright. Reload my grenade launcher really quick. Oh, buddy! Dropped your face there. This is just like a... This is just like a much scarier version of the ashtray maze. I fucking hate it. Fuck off! Okay. Well.
I can't believe it died.
It was like my favorite one.
Oh no, what's gonna happen now?
On the upside, we know what we're doing now. So. That's good. Alright, so don't get too close to the fucking walls. Because you're gonna fucking get got. I'm officially out of heals. What is happening? Alright, I would love a heal. I would love a heal. Away from the fucking paintings on the walls. I didn't, that, I, okay. Okay. That's fine. That's cool. That's very cool and fun and neat and sick. Bullshit. It was bullshit. Because there's no dude, there's no, like, painting on the wall there. It's just, it is just death. There was no way for me to dodge it. It was just death. Gotcha. Alright. So don't go that way, I guess. Too easy, right?
September 13th, 2023. Notes regarding the concept of the tortured artist. A romanticized image of the sensitive artistic temperament, yes. But there may be truth in the cliche. It's no secret Rudolph Lane has been unhappy here for years. But, the aggregate data shows his art's viability score trending upward over time. If Jules hadn't neglected to hold regular psychological exams, then we could have quantified the subject's emotional state, creating a sort of distress rating to compare against the art score. I'll make this a sub-goal of my study of Edward Booker. Once we set the variables and establish a control reading of his art and mental state, then we can begin inducing negative emotion. Limited food and water, perhaps. An increasingly tight living space. This is how Jules lost his subject, though. Need to be careful not to leave any sharp objects in Booker's cell.
Alright, on the morning of Redacted, the musician held at the lake house for research purposes was discovered missing from her cell. Security footage of the cell from the night before was damaged by electrical interference of an undetermined nature. Redacted, also known professionally as Redacted, has produced a song called 6 Deep Breaths during her time at Cauldron Lake, or at the lake house. Which is considered very promising as research material by Dr. Mormont and Dr. Mormont. Redacted somehow used her song to orchestrate her escape. Efforts to find Redacted were brief, but with any wider search considered unacceptable risk to the lake house's mandate of confidentiality. Yeah, don't you? Well, okay, so at some point, Estevez says that you have to, like, take 6, like, that was one of Estevez's, like, coping mechanisms, is taking 6 deep breaths. So I'm wondering if that's related to this mysterious song. Actions to be taken. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether any staff at Lake House were involved in the disappearance of Redacted. An investigation is currently ongoing as to whether the subject used the song they created as a blank means of escape, redacted means of escape. All material related to and work produced by Redacted will be stored in the archive for future reference. Online checks for public reappearance of Redacted are to be performed weekly. Known web addresses associated with Redacted in the past. Known addresses with utilitarian activity redacted. This House of Dreams, Blogspot, Redacted, Siren Society, Blessed, Redacted, for a full list. Okay, certainly they have those websites, right? There's no way they didn't get, there's no shot that they didn't get those websites, right? Siren Society.io. Damn it. I think I misspelled society, though, so. Never said I was smart. I sure fucking did. There's an E in there. Fucking moron. Woo! What? Join the waitlist. Okay. Sure, dude. Sure. Wild. I have no idea what this is, but we're gonna do it. I'm so sorry. What's the other email? Like a blogspot or something? This House of Dreams .blogspot. This house. Nope. House of Dreams. House of Dreams, Alan. This House of Dreams was an Alan Wake themed ARG created by Remedy Entertainment, February 2012. Oh. So this is an old thing. These are references to old things. Isn't it? Isn't it so weird? That the,
You fibber.
I know.
This
I
guy.
Know.
This guy.
I know. I'm a scumbag.
The lake house was underwater. The Marmont's ambitions had finally been realized. Jules had dangled the painting like a lure and hooked an ocean. Their machines couldn't hold it. A fault in the system. The water rushed in, filled it until it was ready to burst. All their successes and failures had led them here. The work had made them into monsters. But the lake house was still theirs. It always would be. They could feel an outsider trespassing in their labs. "I know you're here," they called out to the dark. They hunted floor by floor. They wouldn't let the intruders stop their progress. This was their home. Their beloved tomb beneath the waves.
No shot that the password on the right side of the computer is actually the right one, right? Official complaint. I've received your formal complaint about Jules' behavior. Your claim he's maliciously keeping research material away from your team, but he says they're simply been misplaced. Takers. Oh, they're pissed. It's from 2 days ago. Okay. Getting a little squiggly over here. Don't really love that. So what was the point of getting here? Oh. Alright, so that's just... How do I leave? Oh. Fuck off. Oh, I'm gonna go for it. I'm running. I'm running. You can't catch me. Fuck you. Oh. Oh. Neat. And obviously by neat, I mean I hate it. Alright, I guess I'm fucking leaving. I don't have any more objectives except for to go to level 5.
Gotta find that elevator.
Cool. Was that a glitch, maybe? I don't think there's anything in here. I think it's just being creepy to be creepy. I don't think there's anything out there. Okay. Shifting geometry bullshit. Amen to that. They were holding like a number of artists here to do the dirty work. All right. Again, you don't have to slam your way through that door. I know I was sprinting, but that just okay. All right. Hey. I am confused. Nowhere else to look. I've been everywhere. Oh. Run a surprisingly far way into this fucking black mist. Wondering if I'm not supposed to be here. I mean, I'm wondering that in general for a lot of things, but like fight me, coward. You fucking won't. Thought I saw something. feels like this should be where the elevator would spawn, right? Am I losing it? Don't answer that. Also, I was like, oh, maybe I'll look it up. Nobody's gonna have... If somebody has this already done and uploaded to YouTube already, that would be wild. That would be really spectacular.
Where'd the elevator go?
Where didn't it go? Question. Yeah, you know what? That's fair. Oh my... Am I stupid? Don't answer that. See, this is why I'm a big advocate of yellow paint in video games. Sometimes I'm just fucking dumb. Hey, look, a giant fucking lever. Okay.
Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really fucking rich, Jules. Oh, and he's reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my work. Suddenly, the exact pages that I need to reference have just vanished. He is actively impeding critical bureau research. I mean, if he can do that, then what is stopping me from going down to that lab? And I don't know, just inverting the amplifiers or misaligning the receivers or both. It's the same thing in principle.
This doesn't look like Lane's style.
Lab. Some big experiment tomorrow. I can't find the details anywhere. That bastard is hiding them. All those years, he steals credit from my ideas and my work, and now he's scared of being plagiarized? Oh, that is really
I like your
fucking
funny
rich,
words.
Jules.
Alright.
Reportedly misplaced the manuscript pages I need for my...
See, I told you the elevator would be right here. And no enemies the whole fucking time. I knew it. It was just being spooky to be spooky. Damn it. Anyways, that's why I'm a big fan of yellow paint, because sometimes I'm a fucking idiot and I have no idea where the fuck to go. Okay.
Oh, Jesus.
Couldn't be a horror game.
2, 3.
Without an elevator jump scare, baby.
No. The Marmonts had opened the door into Cauldron Lake's threshold. It was forced, it was unstable. Shutting the experiment down was the only option.
Oh, just that easy. Oh, is that gonna be Diana? Ha ha! Sure fucking is! Estevez, get up! Kieran, you gotta go! Get up! You gotta go! Get up! Get up! Keep going, keep going, keep going. Oh, come on. Oh, that's terrifying.
Typical fucking Mormons.
Alright. Here we go. Alright. Alright. Come on. Load faster, please. I just got absolutely fucking whacked. Absolutely fucking whacked. Wowee. Alright. Alright, I know how to dodge that now. Hey, Diane, your fucking face is gone. Reload, Kieran, please. Ooh. Oh! Ho, ho, ho! Jules coming in clutch for me. Block that fucking jab. Right? Whoop. Whoop.
Where'd she go?
Ooh! Oh, brother.
Like I needed more problems.
Oh, is this... See ya. Alright. Come on. Oh. Right. Come on down!
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
Yes. Limited time special. Buy $5 shots, get the 6th one for free.
Threshold's about to fracture. Ugh, where'd she go?
You can do that.
Like I needed more problems.
Really? Right.
What is happening in this game, dude? Is this a dream?
It might be. It very well could be. Okay. I need... This is tough. This is tough. Oh, it's going. It's going. All right. 4. Bomb. Oh no.
Threshold's about to fracture. Ugh, where'd she go? Like I needed more problems.
Right. Okay. I can't fucking believe that. Yeah, it's all right. That could have been better. Well, I'm stuck in a corner, so that's kind of bullshit. This sucks. This sucks. The hitboxes on the fucking swings that she takes are huge.
Where'd she go?
Okay. That seems like bullshit to me, but...
Like I needed more problems.
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea?
I dodged that. Okay. Sure. Just kill me. I've already taken 2 hits. Oh, I can hit her. Hitting a darkness shield with the black rock launcher penetrates the darkness and deals considerable damage to the enemy. Great! Didn't realize this was gonna be... Okay, well, rude.
The threshold's about to fracture. Where'd she go?
I don't understand how she's able to, like... pinpoint exactly where I'm gonna be.
Like I needed more problems.
Okay. Alright. Hi, I love you. dodges are so...
Why did you idiots think this was a good idea? Where'd she go? About to fracture.
All right.
I know what the Marmonts did to you, to Rudolph Blaine. I will do whatever I can to make sure this kind of thing doesn't happen again.
The putrid weight he could never wash away!
The Marmonts are dead. I don't know if that's any sort of consolation, but it's done.
The pain, it was all over him!
The threshold is tearing itself apart. I need to shut this down. Look, I'm sorry. I know you didn't make a choice here. It's not fair, but I have to shut this threshold down before it fractures.
Agent Estevez stood in the forest just outside of Bright Falls. She watched her team detain Alan Wake and Ilmo Koska, stuffing them into black SUVs. She realized this was the moment Wake had been writing in the vision she had seen. The story was coming true. She pushed the thought out of her head. It had been a good tip, a way to find Wake. Nothing more.
Alan Wake! After the Threshold event collapsed, I was back at Cauldron Lake. But for a moment, I was somewhere else. I saw Alan Wake there. He was writing about me finding him in Bright Falls, in the woods. It was a good tip. I called the surviving members of my team, and I told them to meet me there. You know, these cases, they never get less ambiguous or easier. But this one, this was tough. Because protocol says entities like the Taken are monsters, threats. But the Marmonts were monsters way before the Shadow got to them. So at the end of the day, what's the difference?
Well, we did not get our Jesse Faden crossover, but that's okay.
We wrote so many things.
That's life.
Wrote them for you and me.
I really. This is the lake house.
This game is fucking borked, dude. Are you out of your mind? Are you kidding me?
That only comes after. For this was the end scene. This was the end of an era. This was the sum of my body of work. When I'll be long gone, you can hold this together. And you can take it or leave it.
Sorry, I'm listening to the lyrics of this song.
Comes after, and we'll always have this. All these moments that led us here. All this joy and these heartaches. They're woven into our very fabric. No one can take that away from us. The journey that brought us here. The journey that made us who we are. The journey that brought us here.
What a fascinating fucking game in general.
Vantage point with my third deep breath, deep breath. Clock stopped, and another shoe was dropped.
It's
what a mess, deep breath. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Sharp pain, there's something in the way. What next? Sharp pain, deep breaths. 6 deep breaths, forget all the rest. Go, I got let go of everything that I didn't know. Deep breaths, slow.
That's interesting.
Cause that's the fastest way that I know. Deep breaths. 6 deep breaths till the pain subsides.
I
6 deep breaths.
thought that character was gonna make an appearance, and they didn't.
And just like that, just like that.
I don't know if I.
I feel like I'm floating on air. I'm finding roads everywhere. I feel like I'm floating on air. The nightmare can't have my dream. I feel like I'm floating on air.
I am legitimately confused by that. Oh boy. That's very interesting. And by very interesting, Bane, if you're listening, I'm gonna give you 15 seconds to mute it, because I don't want you to get spoiled on stuff. Because we're gonna talk about spoilers. In the trailer for this DLC, Dylan Faden, who is Jesse Faden's brother, who's the whole reason Jesse Faden goes to the Federal Bureau of Control, which kicks off the entire game of Control, is in the trailer. I didn't see him at all. That is very odd. Right. I am not saying. I'm assuming it's just too early to tell. I'm actually so dumb. Hold on. I think we can do it. Hold on. Where was my last save? Where was my last autosave? Oh, no.
This isn't the
Really?
Bureau's first time in Bright Falls.
Really?
1970s.
They're just like, nah, brother.
Last one.
Oh, shit. Oh. Huh? What is happening?
I don't have time for this. I need to shut down this threshold before it fractures.
Oh. This is what I get for not doing a manual save, I guess. And the ending doesn't change. So this just explains how Estevez, this explains how Estevez, finds, because there's no reason that Estevez was able to find Alan. It just kind of happened. Alright. Well, that sucks. Okay, so this is what we're gonna do. I'm not gonna play through the entire game again. I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna blast through the lake house again just on easy. And get to the point, because I know exactly where I need to be in order to get that, in order to get the teaser. So we'll do that tomorrow. We'll do that tomorrow, and then we'll play more Days Gone after that, because that shouldn't be more than 15 or 20 minutes. That was a very solid DLC. The final boss, every single Alan Wake and Control boss is a pain in the ass, and I need to remember that, because it seems like every time I go up against a boss in a Remedy-verse game, I've forgotten that bosses are fucking hard in these games. They don't fuck around. They are no fucking joke. Oh man, that is such a bummer. I'm super bummed that we didn't get the teaser. It's fine. The expansion was very cool. I love everything about it. I'm not going to talk about it anymore. I'll wait till tomorrow so that we can show it off properly. But yeah, so tomorrow is going to be Days Gone. But it's going to be something else first. It's going to be the Alan Wake 2 teaser first. Because why wouldn't it be? All right. I am not going to raid out. I have stuff to go do, and I can't hang out anyways. So I love you all. Thank you for hanging out. I appreciate the love and the lurks, subs, and the sound alerts. I will see you all tomorrow. Hopefully bright and early. And we're gonna fucking crush this. For surezies this time. The Jekyll! It's the Jekyll fight!
V, catch! Give it a taste! Rust in piss, shitbot!
Rust in piss, shitbot? That's amazing. Look out the window.